Alright everybody, welcome to the stream, and hi Marie and Toad. Thanks for joining really soon in the live stream, so thanks a bunch. I was researching about this game, so there are about 6 regions in the game, and I've already finished about 5 of them. So hopefully today I might be able to finish the video game, but if not, I'll try to finish it another time. Hoping to finish it. I'll also be making a cutscene video too, if anyone's interested. So yeah. Alright, let's see, where did I leave off? Alright, let's get going. Alright, here we go. And how is everyone doing today? I actually forgot to ask that. It looks like I think I can go to the side now, so yeah, here we go. And welcome Joel to the stream, thanks for arriving real early. And I'm sorry about that, so I hope the rest of your week goes well, though.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Rena Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Rena Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Alright, let's get going again. And what do you mean by that good, Marie? I'm not actually quite sure. But oh well, let's get going, and... Alright, looks like I can't fast travel. Yeah, if anyone wants to know, I think I'm in the last stretch of the game, so I might be able to finish it today. So if I do, I'll just rename the stream later on as the finale. Yep, he got his mask off. It happened within the last stream, if I remember. He also remembers everything about his past. Not sure if you want me to spoil it if you didn't watch the stream. Ah, okay. Thanks, Joel. Was not sure. I'm probably just weird, sorry. Yeah, so, okay, we were fine with spoilers, so the way that it worked was, the leader of this nation kind of, the leader of the nation, I forget the wording. He used his power to break the rest of his mask earlier. And then he learned everything about himself. So, for example, the main character, Alpin, is like 300 years old. And the mask was keeping him young, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I got from it, at least. And welcome to the stream as well, not Toad. Smashy Boy, sorry.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Rena Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Rena Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renasalma sucked most of the energy out of the Firemaster core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
If we are all now Toad, so Toad, we're all you. Everyone is Toad. Okay, more cutscenes. So many cutscenes, but it's pretty good.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Dahna.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Yeah, what game is it that you're looking at, Smashy Boy? Retrograde. What kind of game is that?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
so it's a 4-player game where you shoot each other into a wall. Alright, that does sound rather interesting. I'll take a look at it sometime. Anyone else have any other suggestions?
Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere. Just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
I'll take a look at it sometime. Ooh, it's on Steam. That's pretty nice.
Oh, quick,
Is it free on Steam as well?
This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey.
Pardon me.
Alright, looks like I will be fighting.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. They must think we're just Dahnans from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourselves.
By the power
Ignore! Can you take it? In a bind? I'm not done!
Do it, Joleen!
Light burst forth!
Alright, if you guys play retrograde, let me know how it goes. Hope you all have fun.
On your knees! Here I come! Air pressure!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
If anyone else wants to play with Smashy
I can't
Boy,
believe how quickly you
just
got
let
all
him
those
know.
soldiers to
You
obey
can
you,
ask in
Dolan.
all of
Actually,
your
they
servers
were
that you're all
abiding
part of,
Renan
or in my
hierarchy.
server if you
not
want
me
to.
personally.
If you want
either
to
way,
find some
solve the
people to play
problem,
with.
That's what counts.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Geneth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Dahnans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Dahnans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But... I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Dahnans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dahna.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Dahnans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, But we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Alright, welcome to the stream, Chimkin. And cool, you got home from school. Hope your school day went pretty well. And off we go to the next story mission.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? No way!
Oh, a guy died. That's sad.
All right.
That's really sad.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Guessing maybe in here. Yep, he died. He had to tell his mother in the game. That's gonna be. That was real
Looks
life.
like we
That'd
get
be
to
really
sleep
hard.
with a roof over our heads.
Yep, rest in peace to the character that died.
I think Hoodle senses something.
And here is his mother. That's gonna be kind of hard to say if it was in real life.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Yeah, I know, like, everyone in this town seems to not have a motive. My opinion, at least. Because, like, I think everyone in the town just learned how to live without emotions, so...
We should be
that's
able to
how
cook
they
here.
view everything. Well, it's rather sad. And here she is.
Yes.
What?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Yeah, this is a rather long text sequence. And,
I'm afraid not.
yeah, I think what they're talking about was making a funeral pyre, so just burning the body as
I'm sorry.
the last bit of, like just as the funeral. And welcome to the stream, Egerton.
Rinwell.
Hope everyone's start of the week has been awesome.
Huh?
Phew.
Hmm?
Good.
Yep, it is a Monday, the beginning of the week. Like here, it's like 3:45, so yeah.
Right.
It could be awesome. For example, if like you had a school trip on Monday, that would be cool. Or if you're older than if you're older, you could have a trip on the Monday or something.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Yeah, I try to be as positive as I can, because if you're negative all the time, it can bring down the mood of other people, but I understand if people are negative. I just try to be as happy as I can. And yeah, it looks like we do live in the same time zone. Eastern time zone is where I am.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
Alright, looks like I can get to the inn, and... yeah. And start the next cutscene, I guess. There are a ton today, or just at this moment.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Alvin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dahna.
Not just into Dahna, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dahna is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dahna, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
Okay, that was a lot of cutscenes, and here's another one.
I bet the whole of Dahna's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dahna's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Alright, let's get going again. Okay, there are a lot of people to talk to. I think. Here's one.
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Alright, let's get back to the marshlands and we'll try to find the other area that it's talking about.
Woo! Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alright, let's get going.
Guess I misread the landing.
Gotta break through! Catapult! Short range alpha!
By the power of water! These ones can run rings around us! Here's the wind! Air thrust! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Here! How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
We've been snaring. Yeah!
Annihilation!
Alright.
This could be useful.
Almost over the... Yeah, that's pretty... Alright, I'm going the wrong way. And yeah.
Right, here goes!
Lightning condemned!
away!
Not on my watch!
I shall ensure you survive this. Chance on the wind.
Alright,
That
did
shell's
not,
hiding something tasty.
Here's a
Reach
nice
the character list, so I'm gonna have to do that right after.
Right, no time to hold back.
Can't get out of this.
get you off the way! Annihilation!
You're mine!
Elusive deity.
Ready to fly!
Rotating pile driver.
Burn it!
Alright, it's showtime!
Here I come!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Sonic thrust!
Holy...
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us!
Alright, there we go. I got the...
Only every battle went so well.
the way I wanted.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Raging Storm!
Damn it! Scoot back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
There's more where that came from.
And here we go.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Should be the right way. I believe, at least. Like I'm going to the depths.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Face me!
Not in your dreams!
Yeah, I really don't like these armored enemies. They are way too painful. Like I said yesterday.
Here's the evil! By the power of your art!
No escape! It's over!
This'll come in handy!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
I wasn't able to activate the Mystic Arc. Oh well.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
I can feel my power growing!
Nice, I got to level 35.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Alright, here we go.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Alright, onward to the story, I guess.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! Come and face me!
Here's the evil! Are those Poison natural? Law! Demon's descent!
Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
At least these enemies aren't too much stronger than they were in the last area.
Snarling to me. Yeah! Bubbling to me!
Let me help! Head first aid!
Looks like we got them all.
Because like previously in the
You've noticed it, haven't you?
other
Notice what?
areas, the enemies
I'm
were a
referring to
lot
Shion.
stronger than what my current
I never
level
thought
was.
you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Okay. Mushrooms, yeah.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Glacial Spear! Here's Evo!
Be still!
Freeze Blazer!
Hurricane thrust! First strike! Rising wyvern!
Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
Mayhem, this can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
Eat this!
Rising wyvern! Hurricane thrust!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
Ready to go!
Rising phoenix!
They're surrounding us!
I'm on!
Rising wyvern!
Raging Cascade!
Rising phoenix!
Now!
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
Just getting started! Eagle fly!
Raining slash!
Crumble! Do it!
Raining slash!
Thunder Shield!
Swallow blade!
Up and at 'em!
You sure you still want to press forward? If something happened to you...
Alright, let's get going again.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, and chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
It looks like I'm not going the correct way, but want to see if there's any trick.
Raging Cascade!
Rising wyvern! Hurricane thrust!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
I'll finish you here!
We've turned the tables on...
We've got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Sword blade out! All yours!
It was nice.
Win!
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Let me help! Holy glimmer! Annihilate!
Take it! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Illuminate! Holy glimmer!
Here,
Let me help!
rip and tear!
Radiant pierce!
Dazzle!
Storm! There!
I'm on it!
Dragon!
Well then, let's keep moving. Your wings won't save you from me!
We are flying free! Still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
Now! No sooner said than done!
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
I'm on it! Into the center! Roll now!
Looks like we got them all.
Alright, let's get going again. You know, I missed the... Yep, I missed that. The Transcendent Temple. Alright, 5-star equipment, or like, just 5-star stuff. Yeah, that's good.
What's this thing?
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along. Little help!
I'm surrounded!
Now! Hold together. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy!
Get it together. We need you informed.
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Rising Wolfer!
You hear it now!
Rising Phoenix!
Fake blast!
You're mine! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Glacial Spear.
Lunar Gate! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash!
I'm on it!
Let me help.
Do it!
Okay, here I go.
Could have been worse.
Alright, now I can open this red treasure box.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Alright, let's see if I can equip it. Alright, cool. Cool.
Little help.
Can't get out of this!
Damn it!
I'll tear you apart! What a relief! That's freaking good! Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go.
Now you see what I can do!
In here.
Eat this!
Get out of All right.
Prepare to be sealed!
Actually, patch down is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Get on in here with the others.
Dragon Swarm!
What would I do without you?
Explosive Ring!
More without
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Alright, I'm gonna go down this way to see if there's any more treasure. And yep, there it is. Awesome.
Gotta break through!
Eat this! Hey, when did I get so popular?
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Fly!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the radiant.
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Anything in order is all mine!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Super Swallow Day!
Supernova.
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Rip and tear!
Glacial
glacial spear.
Explosive
ring.
Freeze Lancer! Thunder Field! Hammer Healer! Raging Cascade!
Why'd you heal me?
In here! More for the stuff!
That extra training paid off.
Hopefully there's more treasure here. Awesome, there is. Off Bangle. Boosts all the wearer's stats each time to defeat an enemy.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell. Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Alright, more cutscenes, I guess?
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dahna they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dahna, they're shooting it back down to Dahna as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, I'm gonna save for a moment. And alright, let's get going again. I think this is the right way. Actually, let's check if there's any resources around. I do not see any. Okay, let's get going.
I don't feel like my usual self. You all right?
Let me handle this
Pesky
one.
airborne
So
scoundrel.
sorry to just sound like a job for yours
Let me
truly.
take the rest of them.
Well,
Leave the
someone's feeling
intelligence to
lively.
me. Yeah. To me. Bring rock. Eat this. I'll tear you apart. Swallow down.
Mine.
Ooh, welcome to the stream, Battlefield. How are you doing today? Hey, did you ever get to buy Tales of Arise on Steam or no?
Try this.
Could have been worse.
And down we go into this corridor.
Get lost!
Talon Hurricane. Take this. Eagle Side. You're mine. Demon Descent. Flashing Fang. Easy.
Way to go!
Blow away. Raining Glacial Spear. Here I come. Raining. Blow away. Raining.
Okay, there we go.
Raining Slash. Great.
There are a lot of enemies.
Hi, Hoodle!
Glacial
Blow
Spear!
away.
Here's Evo!
Take this. Dance. It's over. Blow away. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
I do wonder what level I have to be to finish the game, because max
Next
is
one!
100. I'm only level 30, and I'm pretty nearing the end of the game. I'm wondering if it's gonna force me
Double for you, Law.
to like grind for XP to get a much higher level,
As impressive
but
as
I'm not
always.
entirely sure.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak. La,
Yeah, we're getting close.
I'm getting close to the frozen valley.
Out of our way! Here's the Glacial Spear!
It's over. Raining Slash. Blow away.
They're surrounding
Eat this. Flying Freeze.
As impressive as always.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Air thrust now.
I'm on. Ball. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
The heavens must be smiling.
So got 3 life bottles. In case my characters die, that'll be pretty useful.
Get lost!
Lunar Rondo. Hurricane Flood. I'm on. Here. Hurricane Flood. I'll take you all on. You're mine. Lunar Rondo. You're mine. We got the advantage. Got fire.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause log on.
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I've never seen Xion actually flustered.
That extra training paid off.
Guessing there's treasure at the end over here too.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Hold on to your heart. Liberate fear. Here's
Hurricane Thrust! Millet Escape! You're mine! It's over! I'll finish you here and now! Raining Slash!
I got 67 cure points left.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Can't get out of this! Here I come! I'm on! You're finished! Raining Slash! Blow away!
I'm out of
Take
ammo.
this!
They've got me in the sight.
Defeated the big group, so gotta fight this flying.
I'm just getting started!
Millet Escape!
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Looks like we got them all.
Already got more equipment. Alright.
Hey, new equipment!
Now we're on to the Frozen Valley. I think, at least.
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Hmm? Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Whew! I think Hoodle senses something.
Alright, let's look around if there's any extra stuff. Yeah, it does look like it.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Renwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
Alright, so looks like I can move forward. Maybe not.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Where is this? Have I been here before?
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menancia was most fortunate, I see.
Huh, so I'm back in Cyslodia.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There's nowhere for me to heal up here. That's a little sad. I'm back in Moscow.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Maybe not there. Oh no, I will go to Ulzebek instead and heal.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oops, I fell. But oh well, let's fight here. Oh, the only level.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still
You
more
can't lay a
left.
finger. Right. No time to hold back.
A lot weaker than I expected.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Little help!
There, got first strike.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hi, Hoodle!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on it. Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory.
See? Easy.
Wonder if this is the right way to go. Okay, that's where I have to go. Alright, thanks for watching, Joel. I'll see you later. Hope to see you again. But if not, I'll see you tomorrow on the
Looks
Super
like we
Smash
made it here
stream.
in one piece.
Thanks again.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
Okay. No. Now I'll just go on it. Here we go.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dahna's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Alright, looks like I am going to be destroying the central core. Wonder if there's anything to collect around here. Does not look like it there. Look at the other side. And nope. Let's go up here then. Nothing there. Alright, I am in the wedge.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Oh, so I can climb it. Okay, let's see how powerful these enemies are. Oh my.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Here's evil!
Coming! Face me!
Not on my watch! Freeze Lancer! Whatever you do, just stay away from the force!
Eagle Assault! Eternal Devastation!
Lunar Corruption!
Dazzle!
Eagle
Rising Phoenix! Damn it! Too fast!
Oh, these enemies are much stronger than the other ones, the level 39.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Here I go. Go away! Try this!
Hands in the wind!
Massive ring!
Speak now, Angel Spear! Here's evil!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That training's paying off!
One more time! I'm out of ammo! Photon dance in the wind!
Try harder! Time to let it rip! Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Get toasty!
Yeah, that did not really do any damage.
Radiant light!
Now!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right, next one.
Already
So
on.
that was much harder than the older battles.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Now let's see if I should change my charm. Does not look like I need to. Alright, let's keep going then.
Guess I misread the landing.
Looks like trouble with capital T.
Together, we got this!
Swallow there. I'm like bait to them.
Eternal Devastation! This one's gonna be tough!
Here's a healing dart! Do it! Anti-Zara, frozen!
Hammer.
So we got giant plants to kill. Not too
Look
bad.
sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm just getting started.
An Astro Ball!
That's like you!
Shut him down!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
You're
evil!
mine!
Freeze
Rain
Lancer!
Blast!
Talon Hurricane! Energy!
Win!
With this, I can become even stronger!
I I guess I go here then.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Raging Star! Annihilation! Eagle Drive!
Watch it! Raining Flood! I'm not done!
Swallow dance!
Raining
Radiating
You're mine! Flew away!
Laser Spear!
Raining
Here's the air!
You're not a chance!
Freeze Lancer!
The enemy hears us too.
We'll soon see
If
about
was able
that!
to break them. Ooh, welcome pro gamer to the stream. Sorry there isn't many people, I think.
Get toasty!
Most people left.
Burn strike!
Right,
Ah,
next
you're at
one.
school? Okay.
Already on it.
Hope school went well today.
That's what I like to hear.
Hope you have a good, like, bus ride back home.
This is all Dahna's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
Hi, Hoodle!
Hey, by ways, I think I'm nearing the end of the game. But, who knows? I'm not entirely sure.
Not today!
It'd be pretty cool if I could finish it tonight.
Now, here I go! Frozen!
Hammer!
Dance in the wind! Lunar Coaster! Watch this! Handy!
It's over! Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I'm even stronger than before.
Oh, these are new chaotic figures.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! It's over!
Swallow dance!
Take this! Flew away! Damn it! Raining Flash! Flew away! Raining Flash!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Take this! Raining
Holy Land!
Hurricane Flash! Tear! Hurricane Flash!
Thunderbolt! Illuminate the Darkwood!
Lunar Rondo!
Holy Land!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Realize that there's no one on you.
Flew away!
Far enough!
Come on! You're finished!
Now!
Kisara, I'll stop your
So
movement!
how is the wait for the bus going so far, pro gamer? Can it take a long time?
The heavens must be smiling.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Alright, spiral level central 2.
Looks like trouble with capital T.
Together, we've got this! You're finished! Flew away! You're mine!
Glacial Spear!
You're finished! Flew away!
Illuminate the dark!
Swallow blade!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
You're
It's
finished!
over! Watch and bleed!
Flash! Swallow blade!
Radiant Spear!
Come on.
I'll fix you up!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Dance in the wind!
You require help.
I'll run you through! Come one, come all! I'm not done! Raining Flash! Flew away!
I'm guessing the boss monster here will be one of these flower things, but bigger.
That extra training paid off.
Go no further!
Escape! Flew away!
Lightning away!
Eat this! Here I come! Put yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right at Rena in no time. No sooner said than done. Holy Glimmer!
Come and face me!
Holy Land!
Now I'm in the groove.
Raining
Ribbon tear!
What would I do without you?
Raining
I won't stop that. Dance in the wind! Do it!
Tiring so much, Rena.
Maybe my arcs do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons of people.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alright, there we go.
I can feel my precision
Oh,
improving.
this is level 35, so I need to go like 5 levels up. Be able to match everything.
Guess I misread the landing.
Here, let's see what's up here. Let's fight them anyways.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Seal! I'll be saving you!
You're mine! Glimmer Dragon! Flew away!
Here! It's like trying to keep up with a wall! More with that background!
Glimmer Dragon! We got flyers!
I've got the let a marksman head!
All yours! Hurricane Thrust!
Do it! Here! Bullseye, Sion! Nuts!
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit!
Oops, right. Sorry, Thanks.
Complete focus! Here's a healing arc!
Be still! Hurricane Thrust!
Eagle Rider just getting
You're
started!
mine!
Seal! I'm only getting
Come on,
started!
we're almost done with this enemy.
Thanks, Sion.
Be
And you
careful
got
not to
2 of the
overdo
big
it.
ones
I'm
left.
sorry. I'll do better.
Eagle Fly! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. I'm all stuffed up!
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Raining!
These things are quite powerful.
Take this!
There we go.
I can feel my power growing!
Oh, that's a shame I accidentally fell down. Okay, let's go back up again. There we go.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel. If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Now let's get going again. See what's back here. Or maybe not. There are just a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Take this!
Raining slap! Dragon shell! Your mom! Dragon shell! Eat this! Swallow dance! Here I come! Illuminate the storm! Blew away! All raining burn now! Radiant pierce! Take this!
Now! Goodwill! Demons descend!
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
Alright, I have 189 cure points.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Go no further!
You're mine! It's over! I'll take you all on! I'm not done! Blew away! Here I come! It's over!
We're almost done with this one
Here I come! The enemy wields art too.
plant monster, I guess.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Strike! Raining slap!
A banana! Let's go!
This could be useful.
We got Bright Stone and a Hex Breaker.
It's on!
You're mine!
Dragon shell! Radiant pierce!
Lightning thrust!
Where are you going?
In a bind?
You're mine!
Do it!
We got fire!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Here I go! How's this?
Here I come! Swallow dance! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Nice one, Alphin.
Yep.
No backing down!
Here I come! I'm on it!
Glacial
Rena!
spear!
You're mine!
Can't
It's over! Burn! I'm on it! I'm not done! Raining slap!
Look sharp!
And Lightning Tiger Blade.
Lightning tiger blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
What does the Reviver? I don't know what that does. So I'm not gonna use it. Alright, looks like we got a mini boss again. Let's try this.
It's on!
You're mine! Raining slap!
Sleep now by the power of water! Together!
Not a chance! Strike! Raining Raining slap!
All finish you here!
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Raining slap!
Okay, looks like I am almost halfway done with the mini boss.
Take this!
Sleep now! There! I'll be into the shadows! Super swallow!
Take this! Here I come! It's over!
Here's a healing arc! Spread!
Try harder!
Alright, looks like we are halfway there.
Free blizzard! Alright!
Here I come! sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's the evil.
I'm on.
Raging cascade.
Blow away.
Freeze laser.
Raining flash. You escape.
Score. Light
Take this. I'll crush
Okay,
you.
let's see how much the Mystic Art does.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
It's about 5,000 damage.
Talon hurricane. Now in the groove. Blow away.
Searing flame.
Blow
Reload.
away. Raining
Raging star. Radiant spear. Laser cyclone.
Do it. Do it. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
A hard-won victory.
Alright, looks like I can open this.
No backing down.
Surrounding us. Raining.
Try harder.
In here.
My turn.
Glacial
Blow
spear.
away.
Here's the
I'm
evil.
on. Far enough. Damn pressure. I'm not done. Pesky airborne. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off. It's over. We did it.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Raining slash. Blow away.
I've used a bit too much healing.
I got 16,000 gold. Alright, now that that's thing, I can actually go to I can go to the inn and heal up a bit.
Finally.
And also, let's see
Only
if
we
we
could have
can
flown with the wind to get here
make
faster.
more weapons. Can't make any of that. Looks like I can't get any of it. That's fine. Alright, let's go back to the weird place that I was at.
We finally made it.
No choice.
It's still level 38 characters.
I'm surrounded. Here I come. Raining slash. Blow away.
Glacial spear.
Here's the evil.
Illuminating the dark.
Dragon Swarm. Explosive ring. Strike. Blow
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on it.
I should probably look at if I can upgrade any skills, because I've been doing this a while now.
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this.
I think I'm getting stronger.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Alright, yeah, I can upgrade stuff if I want to. Alright, and we're looking at Rinwell now. And alright, there we go.
Go no further! Raging storm! Eagle assault! Lunar corruption!
Feeling down!
In the group!
You're mine! Dragon form!
In here!
Explosive ring!
Okay.
Eagle assault! Raining slash!
They got me flanked!
Too back! Stand back!
Alright, almost done with that one.
Bring the home stretch, guys!
What you say? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Here I come!
I really owe you one.
Blow away!
Here, let me
Dragon swarm!
Explosive
Explosive ring! Take it!
Here's a healing arc!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on it.
Yes, ma'am.
Crush!
Holy Land! Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
Gemini
Raining
Aqua!
slash!
I'm even stronger than before.
Come one, come all! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Kill these little ones first.
Here's a healing arc!
Okay, here I go!
Flying free! What did they just sit
Leave
still?
them snaps. We got
me
you take care of them?
No
Good.
sooner said than
Just
done!
have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on it.
Blow away!
Searing flame! Reload!
Blow away!
I'll finish you here and now!
Raining
Super swallow dance!
next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually
Time
look
to let it
flustered.
rip! Raining flash! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang!
Lightning raging Radiant pierce!
We did it! First strike! Here I come!
Come on. Okay, come on.
Raining flash!
Lightning
Blow
orb!
away!
Lightning
Take
conduct!
it!
Thunderblade!
Try this!
Illuminate the
Tear you apart! It's over!
Holy Land!
Follow there! Talon Hurricane!
Card! Dance in the wind!
Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Looks like some...
Alright, I got the new
solid
defense
equipment.
gear for him. And yeah, let's continue where we left off.
Get lost!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
As impressive as always.
And boost break lift.
I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Leon actually look easy.
A breeze! An easy breeze.
Alright, got a new equipment again. And yep, got new defense gear again.
No holding back.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Here's the evil.
Get out of this. Denied.
Here, let me help. Body slam us in
Well, these are really tough.
Try harder. Not a chance. No escape.
Illuminate the dark. Require complete focus.
Come on a roll now.
Back into the fray.
Flew away.
Lightning orb.
Flew away.
Raging cascade.
Hurricane. That freaking does it.
Mega ray.
Raining
Sleep
flash.
now. Ready.
Flew away. Coming
And
through.
Mystic Arts again.
Ah! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
That flew away. Rip it. What is it?
Raining let me help.
Raining slash.
Raging storm. Radiant pierce.
Crumble.
Flew
away. Raining slash.
Sleep now.
Flew away. Just flew away. Raining slash. Dragon flew away. Try harder.
I didn't even mean to dodge that.
Try harder. Flew away. Flew away.
Also, it is a mini bar.
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off. Raining slash. Flew away. Raining slash. Try harder. First strike. Flew away. Raining slash. Raining slash. Flew away. Hollow dance. Raining slash. Flew away. Raining slash. I'll crush
And
you.
he uses his Mystic Arts too.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Now I'm in the groove. Raining slash. Ultra things come through. Flew away. Okay, here I go. Inferno Raining slash. Remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I need to be stronger.
That was very strong. took like half of my cure points. Alright, got Spirit Bangle.
You picked the wrong fight!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that.
Do it! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Alright,
I still got a ways to go!
gotta keep going. I think I still have low cure points. And up again we go.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion
Okay,
actually
come on.
I owe you one! Damn it! Try harder! Now! Take this!
Okay, so now I know how to activate it. Hold X and Y.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Get toasty!
Welcome, Jish, to the stream.
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
Hope you're... Actually, I'm not sure if it's still Monday there for you or it's Tuesday, but whichever day it is there, I hope you're having a great day. I think it's nighttime there, right?
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Here's a healing art! First aid! What I do without I'll tear you apart!
Coming, face me!
Nice.
Here, let me help!
Blow away! Raining slash!
Prepare to be sealed, Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
I owe you one!
Okay, so it's 10 p.m. there. At least I was... At least it's still like that. Never mind. I am not being able to talk today.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Radiant Pierce! Steel Torch! Into the shadows! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
By the way,
never
I
seen Sion
might be able to finish this game on stream today, but I'm not quite sure.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
But at least that's what I'm hoping for, to be able to finish it, but if
How
I
much
can't,
longer
then
will
that's
our
okay.
healing arts last?
I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish, but from what I read, there are there are like 6
That was quite the
large
little adventure we
areas
went
to
on.
the game, and I already finished 5, but I haven't even gotten to the 6th one. Alright, let's see if I can make any new weapons this time. Still can't, still can't. Okay, I can make him weapons, so I'll do that.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
We're gonna have to get all the way back. That might take some time.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Little help!
At least this time I should be able to have enough cure points to face those 2 mini bosses before I kind of press it to heal my cure points.
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaint here!
In here! More
Flew away! Flew away!
Alright, it's Luna Corruption! Air thrust!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Forget how far I was already in this.
Here, let me help! They're surrounding us! Not in your dreams!
Burn!
Luna Corruption Force! Up and down! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on! I'm on a roll now!
Here, let me help!
Flew away!
Now!
Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Luna Corruption!
Flew away!
Prepare to be sealed, Rita Foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Flew away!
Holy Land! Luna
Flew away!
Corruption! Our next Vortex!
You're mine! Ready!
I'll be safe! The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
I'm gonna change the equipment, or I'm gonna change this one to see if there's anything cooler. Maybe not. I'll just keep the move. Yeah, now I'm level 38 so far.
Gone!
Oh, Violet starting wind!
Glacial Spear! We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Oh, I certainly won't argue.
Radiant storm! Sweet
Yeah,
dreams!
if anyone's
He's like better
noticing,
at a
I'm just
distance.
The further away, the
spamming
better.
raining
You and I
flash.
both.
Because it's like does a lot more damage than anything else with that.
I'm on a roll, man.
I'm all stuck.
Don't get careless.
Oh, I thought that thing would be deleted. Not deleted. Defeated already.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Alright, I'm gonna try to escape from here.
Arts require complete focus.
Here, let me help. Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
Cool, was able to run away. Dude, because that would be really hard to kill again.
Here,
Let me help.
that's the spot. Super swallow down.
Aqua, lightning condemned. Thunder blast. Not in your dreams. Now, burn. Downfall.
Blow away! Come and face me!
Thunder seal.
Raining slap!
Leave the enemy's heart to me.
No complaints here.
Blow away!
Raging hurricane.
Raining slap! Try harder!
Inferno punch.
Blow away!
Supernova. Annihilation.
Raining slap! We did it!
As impressive as always.
I hope that was cool.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
I'm even stronger than before.
It's still level 37. Let's keep going up and up and up.
Gotta break through!
I'll tear you apart.
Blow away! Try harder!
A whirling
Okay,
struggle.
here I go!
Super swallow down.
You got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Rising Wyvern! You picked the come one, come all! You're mine!
Get toasty!
Alright, there we go. Just still farming
next one.
XP.
Already on.
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc. First aid!
Raining blow away! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Well, looky here.
Alright, let's go back up again.
I'm like bait to them.
Glacial spear.
Now I'm in the groove.
Try harder!
Don't mind if I do.
Inside me, yours to be let.
Leave the impairing to
Here's
me.
a healing arc.
Yeah. And the pummeling to me. I'll tear you apart.
Here I come!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause law's on it. That freaking does it.
Try harder!
Eat this. Take this.
Blow away!
Swallow dance.
These things move really fast.
I really owe you.
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Now I can let loose!
Sleep now. get you all tucked away.
Raining rising water.
Get on!
Blow them away!
Now! Mega ray!
Swallow blade! You picked the wrong
Oh, I
fight!
missed.
Chinese sword!
And oh well.
I'm just getting started! Radiant! Carve now through all!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Alright, and on to the next bit.
Take this!
Lightning orb! By the power of raging cascade! Here's a healing art! Sleep now!
What a relief!
Lightning condemned! Burning no fear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Yeah, I'm just gonna spam this move.
Let me help! Lightning orb!
There you go!
I
feel like me again. A charge like that could easily be faced.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Here's a healing
Put you through!
So I actually might not be able to finish the game today, but oh well.
This'll come in handy.
Here, let me help.
Try harder!
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Try harder!
Just what the doctor ordered. Radiant, here!
Blow away!
Here, let me help.
Blow away!
Rain flash!
Blow away!
Lost my focus.
This one's all mine!
Annihilation! Now for something.
Eat the next freaking
Here, let
dozen!
me help. Here's a healing art.
I'm almost done with this one, and then the other half is
Oh,
Dragon Shell!
Try harder!
I'm just getting started. Stop! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon Shell!
Here's a healing art.
Now in the group!
Heal force. Power that one. In here.
Do it! Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Here, let me help. Wind after
I gotta run away from it because it's about to charge me.
I'm just getting started!
Or actually, maybe not.
Annihilation. Lightning orbs. Here, let me help. Illuminate the dark.
I'll finish you here and now! Rip and
Blow
tear!
away! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I was able to defeat the mini boss.
I can feel my precision improving.
Alright, let's save here. In case I die in the next battle, because it looks like this will be an actual boss fight again, because they usually have those. Like those health bar things. And yeah. And let's get started on this next boss fight.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Alright, now we are in the boss
Is there no
fight.
end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Illuminate the dark!
It's open!
Illuminate the dark!
Come on.
Glacial spear!
Try harder!
Holy land!
No escape! Blew away!
Yeah, that's true, but I do hope you enjoy the stream while you're still here. I have a feeling I actually won't be able to finish the game today. At least that's my opinion.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
It's over, Handy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish just by judging that I'm not even in the last city.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser! Quiver dragon!
What are you surprised about?
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser!
Well, the game is supposed to be 35 to 40 hours. I've only played maybe 28 hours. But even so, I'm not sure how much longer I am until the very end. But just judging, in my opinion, where I am, I don't think I'll be able to finish it.
Astral art?
That's my cue.
Don't know what.
Shut him down! Raining flash!
I'm on a roll!
Blew away!
You fight better at a distance.
Amazing! Further away, the better.
You and I both.
Blew away!
Here's a healing art!
Blew away! I owe you one!
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
Just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
Blew away! Raining flash! We did it!
Illuminate the dark! I'm out of ammo!
Blew away!
Glimmer!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Yep, that is definitely true. I can always finish it on another day.
Is it over?
What the hell is going on? okay? Are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dahna's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You wanna try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Alright everybody, welcome young Maji Boy to the stream, and thanks for coming back, Smashy Boy. Like I said earlier. Yeah, I have no idea how long the game is, but we can see. I can't go there anymore.
Out of our way!
Alright, we're almost a fourth of the way done with this one.
In here! Get on in there with me!
harder!
Raging storm! More
Flew away!
downfall!
Raining
I'm out of ammo!
Flew away!
Annihilate! Raging cascade! Burning
I'm just getting started!
Get out
Flew
of there
away!
with the others! Here's a healing art!
Flew away! Flew away!
Light here! Here's a healing art!
Okay. Keep throwing. We're done with one of them.
Don't get in my way!
Flew away!
Time flash! Lightning orb! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus roar!
Here, let me help.
Dance in the wind!
Dragon flew away!
Require complete
Flew
lunar
away!
corruption!
Flew away! Totally! In an instant! Impact cross! Rising Viper!
Alright, got one of those big monsters out of the way, so I'll probably do this.
Flew away! Raining flash! Flew away!
What would I do now?
I'm in the groove! Whirlwind snap! Raining flash! Flew away! Raining storm! Watch it! Inspiration! Raining
Raging storm!
I'll tear you apart! Flew away!
Freaking
does it!
By the power!
Super swallow dance! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yeah, his ultimate seems to do more damage than
Here's a
the other.
healing!
You're mine!
Raging storm!
First strike!
Raging storm!
Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
We can really make weapons with this?
It looks like I'm gonna have to go all the way back down this
Get
thing.
lost!
No further!
Here!
Swallow dance!
I'll be
Rising
ready!
water! Lunar rondo! I'm surrounded! First strike! Flew away! Raining... Watch it! This is...
Holy Spear! Here's evil!
Try harder!
Freeze laser!
Looks like better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Try harder! Take this! Flew away!
Burning!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more
Alright,
left.
just got these two. Alright, thanks for watching, Smashy Boy. Hopefully I'll see you later, and hope your battery gets charged. Thanks again.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't...
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Pierce
I'm like
evil.
bait to them!
Freeze laser!
Flew away! Eagle aside!
What's this? Excited! Not on my watch! I'm only getting started! Annihilate! Lightning! Alright!
Flew away!
Showtime!
Raining flash! Flew away! Try harder! Raining flash! We got the advantage!
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's
Hey,
on!
thanks again.
I'm on it!
I'll fix you up!
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that! Here's a healing art!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen...
Okay, what level am I? Ooh, I'm
I can
almost
feel
level
my
40.
power growing.
Just got to level 39. Not bad. Alright, looks like I gotta fight these things again.
Out of our way! Raging!
Raining despair!
Here, let me help you!
Flew away!
Here goes!
Raining flash!
Ice prison!
Raining flash!
First aid! Illuminate!
This one
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Guys, I'll leave it to you! Blow away!
Deny!
Swallow dance!
Come on.
Raining flash! Blow away!
And we're gonna keep spamming my one move because it does a lot of damage.
Here, let me help.
Blow away! Raining flash! Blow away! No further! Try harder!
Where are you going?
Blow away! Raining flash! Easter! Crumble!
What would I do without you?
Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash! I'll finish you here and now! Raining
I'm all set.
Blow away! I'll finish you here and now!
Glacial spear.
Here's evil.
Raining flash! Blow
I
away!
can handle it.
I've done this one of them.
Blow away! Raining! Raining! Try harder! Raining flash!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Here's a healing arc.
I'm on
Great
it!
aim.
Raining flash! Prepare to be seized! Blow away! Raining swallow dance!
Was done with this
Blow
one.
away! This one's all mine! Blow away! Totally! In an instant! Impact clock!
Don't push yourself too hard.
And High Toad again.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Damn it!
Now!
Gion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
First strike!
Already on!
Raining flash! Blow away!
This one.
Raining flash! Raining flash!
Tempest whirl.
I wish I could just fast travel out of this place. Does not seem to be working.
Raining flash!
Sleep now.
Blow away! We did it! We I'm not done!
I'm on it!
Well, looky here.
I should be able to get out this area soon. If I remember, there should be a transport.
No choice! Blow away!
I'm only getting
They got me flanked!
Get on in there with the others. Hold
Blow
on to
away!
your heart. Here I come.
Blow away! Raining flash!
Illuminate the dark.
Blow away!
Come forth, holy glimmer, holy lamp. Here's a healing arc.
Talon storm! Raining flash! Blow away!
Lightning, downfall.
Raining flash!
Glacial spear.
Prepare to be seized. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Blow away!
No further!
Lunar corruption. Illuminate the dark. Back into the fray.
Blow away!
Holy lamp.
Really hope I don't run out of cure points before I get to the very bottom.
Here I come!
Shining
Blow away!
We managed to pull through.
Dawn.
lunar corruption. Lunar whirl. Now, lunar corruption.
Blow away!
Raging storm.
Blow away!
Mega ray. Don't mind if I do.
Damn it! Raining flash!
The enemy wields arc
We're in the
too.
home stretch. We'll soon see about that.
Prepare to be seized!
Glacial spear. Here's the
Watch this!
Freeze blast.
Raining
Now.
flash! Smoke!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Onward and upward.
I think I'm going the right way. far I can go. Alright, I guess I go out. And here we go, I think.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dahna at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Alright, let's catch a boat and go to mainland, I guess. Like what he said.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Dahnan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Alright, and welcome again, Pro Gamer. Hope your ride home was pretty good. And yeah, we got more cutscenes to go, so yeah.
Alright, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Okay, cool. A lot of people are back on the stream. So yeah, thanks again for joining back. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel to this inn first to heal my characters, and then I'll continue with the story.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I'm doing okay this Monday afternoon. How about everyone else? Oh, sorry that you're mad, pro gamer. Hope the rest of your week gets better. Good. That is great to hear, Baptu, that you're doing good. Alright. So it looks like I can't upgrade these yet. I'll make the Ignis roar.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alright, first I'm gonna check again what I can do. It looks like I can't upgrade their weapons at the moment. Right, and now we are going to close it.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up! This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Alright, to the story bit, I think.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. Hmm. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Alright, looks like I'll be going to Sandinis Ravine. Skip all the way down here.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Okay, never mind. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. Wait, nope, I am going the right way. Just gotta go all the way down.
Ow! We did it!
By the power!
Woohoo! Woohoo!
So cool, I got a standing out.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
I'm gonna fight it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I think I'll pass on that mistake.
Oh wow, it's 155,000.
Hit him where?
Watch this! Now, I'll be saving you!
Try harder!
Here! Talon
Here! Dance in the wind! Air
Away!
lightning again! Here!
Blew away!
Here's a healing arc!
Blew away!
Lightning raging cascade! And here goes! I'm only getting
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Here's a healing arc!
Didn't think it'd be this powerful.
I'm on it! Take this! Terrific tear!
Try harder!
I'll be saving to the shadows!
Eat this!
Raining slot!
Here's a healing
Blew
arc!
away!
Follow dance!
Raining slot!
Right, we're almost halfway done with this one.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Eat dirt!
Here's a healing arc!
Carve through armor!
Where are you going?
Ray confiscated!
Denied!
Rising
In a vine?
Talon help!
It does it!
Raging
You're mine!
Radiant!
Blew away!
I'm out of ammo!
Try harder!
Back into lightning orb! Illuminate the dark! Come forward!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Raining thrust!
Here's a healing arc!
Not done!
That's it.
You're mine!
Keep calm and take them down. Here's a healing here.
Take this! Blow away! Radiant flash! Great! Next!
Just gotta defeat the bees so I can focus on the main enemy.
Radiant flash!
I've let you all down.
Leave the chargers to me!
Radiant flash! Strike! We did it! Take this! Try harder!
Let the marksman handle this.
Radiant! Blow away! Radiant flash! Blow away! I won't lose. Not now, not ever!
They're almost... I'm almost dead, which is not bad. That's good.
That move.
Here comes a big one!
Is this what real pain feels like?
I'll bring you back from death to
Not done yet!
I'm all stuffed up.
Try harder!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Radiant flash! Blow away!
Here, let me help.
Radiant flash!
I felt fine. Not too long ago.
Try harder!
Almost there.
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Long.
I thought you'd never ask.
Looks like I'm gonna have to use...
I really need to do it. I'll tear you apart. All good things come to an end.
Try harder!
It's gonna attack! Right, watch out!
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Blow away!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Here's a healing arm. First
Try harder!
Alright, I got a few back. Ooh, welcome to the stream, Eisen. Hope you've been doing okay.
In an instant! Impact drop!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I did not expect to
We've
fight
reached
that
our
giant
destination.
mantis, but at least I got some extra items.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alright, let's go back and actually do the story mode instead of fighting crazy strong monsters.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
we managed to pull through.
So let's go down and find it.
We should be able to cook here.
Alright, I think I'm going the right way.
It's quite hot here. The climate...
An opponent like this should be easy. Eat this! Strike!
That made
Nice.
the game much
No
easier.
scratches on my shield or my
Or
armor.
not much easier, but like this area is too low level for me now. Oh cool, we have 5 viewers. Welcome everyone. Hope your Monday and or Tuesday is going really well. Monday around like 6:30 p.m. I am.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
And I'll be turning this way.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship, and fast.
Alright, I'm gonna save for a moment. And then continue the story in just a sec. And here we go. I have no idea which way to go, so I'll turn right.
Gone! Take this!
Violent darting wind. Confiscated.
Here I come! Here! Raining slash!
Illuminate annihilation. It's a duel of the arts.
I'm not done!
Eagle or something!
What Here I come!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just
cleaning house.
still? Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Save you!
Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
As impressive as
Come and
always.
face me!
Here I hope that wasn't too.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
I'm even stronger than before.
Awakening Pebble. Okay, let's see what's back here. Oh, these are new.
Hi, Hoodle.
I'm not done! Blow away! Not today! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! Take this!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Its armor's too strong. It'll split it open.
Be my guest.
We got the advantage.
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on it. All
Alright, we broke the armor of the golem, I guess. It's a fire golem.
Consider yourself finished.
Eat this! Where are you going?
Try harder.
Lightning! Downfall!
No further.
Lightning! I'm out of ammo!
It's on. Blow away.
Holy land shadows!
Blew away. Raining flash. Blew away.
There we go.
Super
Was able to defeat it, so not too bad.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Forgot to re-equip my weapons, so oh well. Let's get going.
Huh. You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Alright, let's fight these so I can get the thing in the back.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come. Ignite.
Crawled up! Time to get out of the way!
Raining flash. Blew away. Damn it.
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it. I'll leave it to you. We did it.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat dirt!
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Still do not like those kind of enemies that have guards. It is just annoying in my opinion, at least.
Get lost!
You picked the wrong fight.
Gemini off!
Raining blow away. Raining flash. Next.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was...
We got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
An astral art. All yours. Raining flash.
Holy land!
Blew away.
Let's refrain from losing.
Alright, there's 4 in the back, so I can get that. Transcendent Pebbles. You seem to be getting a lot of those.
Go no further! I'll smash you! Eat this! Lunar corruption! Lightning raging!
Blew away. Try harder.
In here! You're trying to stick his armor!
Blew away.
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Raining ray! Annihilation!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! All back in their defenses! Mind you have your uses! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Try harder. I'll take you all on.
Now!
Raining
Here, let me help! Air thrust! Light astral! Sharing us pieces! Like a touch! By the power of water! Hurricane!
Try harder. them away!
Let's see what other skills I can get.
Wow, looky here!
Alright, now we got stuff.
My face is starting to sting.
to
My
upgrade.
throat feels super parched.
The lemon
Here,
juice.
have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Sheila? Oh, wait. You're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
No backing down! Take this! Swallow! I'll smash you!
Illuminate the dark!
See, bro.
You have to aim for the bright area on their astral energy!
Say no more.
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
What? No, I wasn't!
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Start your field!
I'll walk you through that
Illuminate
door!
the dark!
Illuminate
the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here's evil!
Here I come.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered. Thunder field! Lunar blast in the wind!
Try harder.
Lunar blast! Photon slash!
I'm just getting
Do it!
started! Red well!
Demon's descent!
Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Armor won't save you!
Tempest whirl! Hold on to your art.
Blew away!
Here I
Eat
come!
this! I'll run you all through it!
Looks like. How far am I in this dungeon? Pretty far.
Thank goodness we won.
Alright, so now there is a way to get up and down without having to take that entire route, which is pretty good.
No choice. Come one, come all.
Swallow dance!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Raging storm!
Here I hope that. Coming through. Ha!
His mystic art animations are pretty cool.
Scarlet Inferno.
Watch this!
Dance in the wind!
Blew away.
Try harder. You'll soon see about that.
Feel like me again!
Elongated. Here's the healing art.
Blew away.
Shining supernova. Dance in the wind.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Here's the healing art. Illuminate the dark. Come forward. Holy glimmer.
Blew away.
Shining supernova. Photon. Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. Holy lamp. Lunar corruption.
Blew away. You picked the wrong fight!
Super slow dance! Talon hurricane!
Now!
Ready,
Lunar
go!
substance! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Alright, looks like we got all that. Brigandine light armor.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Forgive you!
Wind astral energy! Here's a healing arm!
I'll smash you!
Lightning orb! Illuminate the dark! Transform!
Yeah, looks like I don't think I'll be able to finish the game today, in case anyone was wondering.
I'll be saving you!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was complete.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I can feel my precision improving.
We're at almost level 40. That's pretty nice. I didn't even notice that was there.
Little help!
The flaming fighting! You're not free!
Shattering!
Attack time! Raining flash! Blow away! Dark!
Mega ray!
Ignite!
Go for the weak point!
Eagle
Blow away! Raining flash! Liberate!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I still got a ways to go!
I got
What's this
8,000
thing?
gold. I think.
I won't forgive you!
Not on my watch!
First strike! Raining
Raging storm! Banana!
These fists have got your name on them!
Freeze laser!
Blow away!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Hey, when did I get so popular? What's this?
Holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
Take this!
Rip it
Lunar
to
flame! Reload!
Eagle assault! Whirlwind
Lunar corruption!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was complete.
No,
Yeah, I'm just doing a lot of XP farming, I guess, and trying to get to the next story mission.
Here I come!
Do it!
Blow away!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Dragon shell! Lunar protection! Coming through! I'm all stuffed up! Tunnel!
Raining flash!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
opponent like this should be easy.
Don't mind if I do.
First try!
Lunar corruption!
Blow away!
Lunar blast!
Burn! Blow away!
Illuminate the
Sword!
As impressive as always.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Lunar corruption! Carve now!
Raining slash! Great!
I got the hex breaker.
Callous.
See what else I can
Calcified.
find.
Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
First try! Raining slash!
They got me flanked! Here,
I owe you one.
that freaking illuminate the dark!
Aim for the weak spot. Right!
By the power of water!
Save you! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll tear you apart!
Raining
Raging
slash!
cascade!
Blow away!
I'll finish you
Raining
here and
slash!
now!
Blow away! Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Not today! Don't leave! Blow them away!
Ooh, that was a nice one. I haven't seen that one.
Looks like we won.
Right, let's see where else I can go.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
Let's fight these.
Here's the healing arc! First aid! There it is! From behind! Talon Hurricane! Radiant Pierce!
Blow away!
Radiant Grenade!
Take this!
Banana! Laser Spear!
Blow away!
Breath! Air thrust! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law!
Me? How come I get singled out?
Oh, my God.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Oh, you can also make rocks.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Let's go down and see what I can do.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
Oh, this is a shortcut. Oh, before I do anything, I'm gonna go back. To, like, heal my character. Going any further.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Let's see if I can make any new weapons now, because I got a bunch of flame stuff. So I have everything but the refined Ignis ore. Gotta find the dragon flame scent. Google that. Skills of it. Alright, there we go. I know where to find it. Haddon Lake. Sorry, where is it? Here, up there. Alright, it says that I have to go to Haddon Lake, and it is dropped by Handle Dragon.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Wonder if this is the correct monster. I'm not actually sure.
Gotta break through! Here I come! He's dead! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
Alright, so not that's
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
okay, it's not these either.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
Let a marksman handle here and now!
All yours!
Eagle assault!
Hold up! Is this as valuable
I'm
as
guessing
I
it
think
might be
is?
that thing in the distance. Never mind, it is not.
It can hide itself? Amazing! Tear you apart! Blew away! Blew away! Raining blast! Blew away! right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Gotta find one of those dragons.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
Vandal dragon. Fine, I found one.
Backing down! Pull away! Radiant!
Shining supernova! I'll shoot them out of the sky!
Radiant slot!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Raging storm! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Blow away!
Freeze lancer!
I'll try harder!
Here and now!
Photon! Glacial spear! Do
Blow
it!
away! Show me! In an instant! Impact cross!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Alright. So let's go back to back in the inn, and I should be able to make one of the weapons. Then upgrade it to
We've reached our
Max
destination.
not max weapon, like stronger weapon.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Let's try again. Let's rest again.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay, now we are level 40.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll smash you!
Not in your dreams! Radiant Pierce!
Radiant
Swallow
slot!
dance!
Radiant Pierce!
Radiant slot!
One at a time!
No escape! You're finished!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours
The
truly!
enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
Come on!
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Pierce evil!
Chris! Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that is
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Radiant slot!
Swallow dance!
Dance in the wind!
Radiant slot! Blow away!
I'll be saving this one!
Radiant slot!
There we go.
Wow! Look what I just found.
And looks like I just keep going forward.
Get lost! Armor won't save you! First strike!
Glacial spear!
Hurricane!
Blow away! Radiant slot! Blow away!
Super swallow dance! Talon
Glacial
hurricane!
spear! Pierce evil! Radiant storm! Freeze lancer!
Take it!
I'm dead!
Radiant slot!
You are in tip-top shape!
Since I'm I'm here. Come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as...
Ah, and here I hope that wasn't... Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
And so this is where I'm supposed to go. Jump. Then we will go the long way, which should be right here.
Out of our way!
They're surrounding us!
Demon Fang!
Demon Flame! Resist! Crossblade! Dance in the wind! There! You got it! Light Astral Energy!
Ignite!
Burn! Lightning Condense!
Blow away!
Thunderbolt! Radiant
It's almost too strong!
Then I'll split it open! In a box!
Be my guest!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Illuminate
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because log on.
Radiant Flash!
Radiant Fire! This way!
Blow away!
Where are you going?
Blow away!
Bullseye, Sion! Nice!
Please now, get out of my sightline or you'll get hit!
Oops, right. Sorry, thanks.
A whirling
Blow
flood!
away! Glimmer Dragon!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't...
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Leave the charges to me.
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Right, so what level am I now?
I feel stronger.
Level 40.
I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Right, here you go! Radiant Power Dance! Blow away! I'll take you all on! Blow away!
The flashing targets are weak points.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I'll run you through!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Do it!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Nicely done.
Gotta break through!
Here I go.
You picked the wrong fight! Try harder!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
Nope, that is silly.
Go for the weak point.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Let's do it!
We're playing nice.
Now I'm in the groove!
Lightning Orb!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Any injuries?
So it looks like I did not actually have to go through that long path, but oh well. Right, there's more. Apart from just more. Alright, judging from that, it looks like we are about to do a boss battle again. So yeah, just one moment. And here we go to the next boss battle.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dahna's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Alright, this is called Ifrit.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course
Okay,
I'm
this-
scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to start.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Eat dirt!
Eagle Fly! Air Thrust! Illuminate the dark!
I'm on! Blow away!
Wait, this was that fire monster from the beginning of the game.
Got it!
Now's our chance.
What's this?
I'm all stopped up. I never miss.
Take this!
So it looks like there will be a ton of monsters that I have to defeat.
And all stop
Like
for
for
what?
each core that I collected in game. So there should be. So I'm gonna have to defeat 5 different enemies.
To be let free!
There you go! Don't let up!
I'll finish you here and now!
Raining Flash!
Eruption! Eagle Flash!
Blow away!
Illuminate the
Blow
dark!
away!
It's weakened.
This ends now! You're mine! I'm not done! Raining Flash! Blow away!
Illuminate the dark!
Raining Flash! Chill!
This ends
At least
now!
I'm
Consider yourself finished!
pretty good level so far. Keep free from out.
Here come more!
Or
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Annihilation! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Evil! It's showtime!
Blow
Now!
away!
Here's the
Blow
light of
away!
fury burning!
Raining Flash!
Here's a healing arc! Not on my watch!
Try harder!
Lunar Clamp! More where that came from!
Raining Flash!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl like you say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was some food.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Holy Land!
It was nice while it lasted.
when will I be able to fight
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
Don't mind if I do! Searing Flame! Reload!
Eat this!
Take it!
Now for something
Raining Flash!
Blow away! You're really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
Try harder!
Here comes!
Not today! Raining
Radiant Star! A banana! Let's go!
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up Flash then?
Just pointing it out.
Radiant Pierce!
Raining Flash! Blow away! Raining Try harder!
Where are you going? Holy Land! Mega Ray!
Do it!
Here, let me help.
I can carve through armor!
Now I can let loose!
Tempest, here goes!
Raining Flash! Blow away!
Don't mind if I do! Annihilation!
Why does there have to be so many enemies?
I owe you one! It's on! Blow away! Raining Flash!
can I do? Just keep fighting.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't.
Surrender. We won't retreat, not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
That did it.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alfred!
Watch and learn. That's enough!
Finally, I'm able to fight this
Go
thing.
back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dahna.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
I can feel my precision improving.
Alright, let's go back to Calaglia. After doing the cutscene.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way!
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Where am I going? Okay, looks like I'm going north, I think. Right. Wonder what's up here.
Hey, is that it over there?
Gonna save here. And there we go.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Alright, so it looks like we can...
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dahna.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dahna alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dahna. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dahna. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Dahnans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dahna. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Xion? Where'd Xion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Alright, let's try to find Xion, which he's right there. Okay.
Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Xion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
That's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Elfin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Elfin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Alright everybody, I will be taking a short 5 to 10 minute break. I'll be back in a few, I'll be back quickly, okay? Alright, everybody, I am back, so let's continue with the story.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in, then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dahna's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
And welcome back, young Maji boy again, and Smashy boy. If you're both still here.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
And on to the next one.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
And there should be one more cutscene.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Okay, it looks like there's actually one other cutscene. Shion.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, It just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dahna and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Alright, so before we depart for Lenegis, I am going to look for one or a couple items so I can just upgrade the equipment of my characters. Let's see where I have to go. So I'm gonna be looking for strange core, so I can find that here. I can find it by fighting Golem.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let's see if I can find some. And hi, young Maji boy again. Come on, where are those golems? Okay, maybe I already missed it. I think I only need one strange. Alright, here is a golem.
No choice. You're mine!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Alright, cool. I was able to find it. And I should be able to upgrade Brinwell's weapon.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh, I need 8 of them. Well, that's a let's go back then.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
It looks like every time I fast travel, I can respawn the golem, so I can do this as many times as I
No
need.
choice. Take this! I'm not done!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah. I think we...
And fast travel again, and reload.
We might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Well, my theory was right.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! Swallow dance!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
But I still need 3 more.
We should be able to cook here.
Gotta break through!
Tectonic punch!
Easy peasy. Huh.
Alright, need 2 more now.
Hoodle. Little help!
You're mine!
This could be useful.
And 1 more, I believe.
Out of our way!
Take this! Talent storm!
Over so soon?
Alright, so able to make it, and now let's go back to the inn and create Rinwell's weapon.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
So let's see what stuff I can sell. Alright, I should be able to make enough, or have enough to make the weapon. Actually, I'm gonna look for one more item. Alright, the paralysis stinger can be at Shine Fall Wood. Where's Shine Fall Woods? Alright, I just need to find some... yeah, I did kill them really fast. Because I'm higher level than what is required of the area now. I have no idea where the bees are spawning.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I'm glad I made it in time.
I wish I could use healing arts.
Alright, let's look for bees. Hopefully I can find them. Okay, yes, I found some bees.
Right, here goes!
Lightning
Come one, come all!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Driving me mad!
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job.
Talon Hurricane! There's always room for improvement.
Alright, yeah, I got the paralysis stinger, so let's go back.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Alright, there we go. I crafted all the weapons.
Have you
I
guys
need.
checked your equipment lately?
And now we should be able to go on with the story.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Alright, I'll be saving for just some... Alright, here we go.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dahna alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Dahnans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dahna.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
And welcome Omegatrex to the stream. So yeah, everyone, I will try to finish the game, but if not, I'll do it some other time.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahna in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
And looks like there's one more cutscene. And cool, we have 5 people on stream at the moment. So just want to say hi everyone, thanks for watching. Playing Tales of Arise at the moment, as you might have guessed from the title. So yeah, got one more cutscene, then hopefully we can get onto more of the game.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Alright, gotta talk to Dolahim now, which I think is at the front of the ship.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dahna. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dahna even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dahna, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Alright, let's get going. What does this do? Okay, never mind. I don't go there. I don't know, in my opinion, this game is having progression similar to Xenoblade Chronicles. Mainly because it goes from like fantasy world all the way to super high-tech advanced. And yeah, that's what I think about it. It's like very similar to Xenoblade.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dahna?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dahna participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dahna, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Doe?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dahna.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Dahnans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Dahnans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dahna, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Alright. Oh, there's more cutscenes, okay.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Alright, let's see where to go. And looks like we have 5 people in the stream at the moment, so hi again, everyone. More cutscenes. Okay.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dahna.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now this unexpected visit? The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dahna during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dahna during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dahna competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dahna? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dahna, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it!
Alright, that took some time, so let's look for the entrance to the... I think it's right about here.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dahna.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Dahnans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dahna, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the The quality of life here seems much higher than any Dahnan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Yeah, it definitely will be a good video to make that kind of content on. Like, for everyone who missed the cutscenes while I've been streaming, I will be making a video for this game after I'm done with the playthrough, so you can all watch it without having to listen to my voice or watch the gameplay.
Yes!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Now this woman really loves Dolly. This is funny.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
I didn't know I could also get items in this area.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Dahnans?
Alright, so let's get on to the next area. See if I can talk to more people about current lords, or lords that Alphen and his team already beat. Alright, looks like there's two more over here.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
I did not expect the ending of the game to be so long, at least. That's my opinion.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
I think this should be the last one.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
Seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy. so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Dahnan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust, as a fellow human being above all else.
Alright, looks like we can get on with the actual story again. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. That took a while. Alright, let's save. And we will resume in just a moment. And here we go. Wrong way.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Alright, let's get going again.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dahna already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Dahnan rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Alright, let's get going again. Okay, cool, there are some chests over there. Nothing there. Ooh, cool. So
what's this thing?
Wow, this place is beautiful!
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dahna, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together.
Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Dahnans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Alright, let's get going again. Hopefully there won't be too many cutscenes.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Alright, so looks like I made my items for nothing. But, oh well, I guess. At least I'm fairly close to being back at the moment. So, gonna save. And then we'll be going now.
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers!
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Alright, level 44.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh! I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menencia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. Its armor's too strong. Be my guest. Support!
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
It looks like this is going to be a difficult type of battle.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, you see what I can do!
Alright, seems my attacks aren't very helpful anymore. Oh, hi, little paper. Welcome again. Oh, you are doing awesome today. Oh, that's right now it's like 9:20 at night, so if it's nighttime, I hope you're having a great night.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Harros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Great, yeah. Oh, exams just finished. Okay. Hope the exam went well. Was it difficult or not too much?
What's this thing?
Hope it wasn't too bad.
It'll I'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Try harder. I'm on it. Let me have on it.
First aid!
Crumble.
Raging
Hold on.
Anything in armor is
away.
I'm only getting started.
Damn it. It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Searing flame!
Blow away.
I'll finish you.
Here it now.
Feel mine!
I'll work you through. Next.
Armor won't save you. No further.
More where that came from!
Raining flash.
Steel!
Blow away.
Glacial steel! Here's evil!
Blow away. You're
These
mine.
fists have got your name on them.
These are a lot harder than they were before.
In here! Power up one! I'll be saving you!
Blow away. Strike.
Your field!
Raining flash.
More where that came from! Here's the evil!
Alright, at least you did well in your other exams.
Illuminate the dark! Glimmer! Holy
Do
light!
it! Yukara, I'll stop
I
your
think
movement!
the highest
I'll
level
stop
of
your
math
what?
I needed to take was like calculus 2, so I'm pretty
We can
good with
really
math.
make weapons with
Calculus
this?
2, high level statistics, like college statistics, stuff like that. So I think I'm pretty good with math.
Hi, Hoodle!
What kind of math did you have to do for your exams?
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc! Great dance!
Alright, about halfway done with this. Looks like a mantis. Or some kind of bug. It's really strong though. We're almost done with this.
Here's evil!
Now I'm real mad. I could do this all day. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
This
Tenebrous
mantis was-
claw!
It did not.
First strike!
Here, let me help.
Blow away! Totally! In an instant!
So this is actually a mini boss. Okay.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Crash you!
My deal!
Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
In here!
Raining flash!
Then you leave me no choice!
I see what it is! Ignite! Swallow dance! Do it! Eagle! Don't leave!
Hey!
Blow them away!
The enemy will punch too.
You'll soon see about that!
Anything in order is
Blow away!
Okay, arithmetic sequences. Pretty nice.
Yeah! And the
I'll just work hard, and in a couple of years, who knows, you'll be super good at math. I didn't used to be great at math. I had to put a lot of work into it when I was a bit younger. I guess like the major I got in college required a ton of math, so I needed to really do well. school before college. So do you guys have
You're
like
quite the gunslinger.
just
I have to
primary
be,
and
in this
secondary
world.
school,
Don't
or
worry, I've got your back.
is it elementary, middle, and high school? You don't need to answer that if you don't like to.
Out of our way!
You got
Here's a healing art!
a showdown between blade and now you'll learn. The flame inside is yours will be let free. Flew away. Raining flash. Flew away. Flew away. Raining flash. Flew away. Die. Raining flew away. Raining flew away.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Here I go! Here goes!
I'll tear you apart. Can't get out of this. Luna Rondo.
Here I go! You're mine! Raging Fire! Go
Me
for
right
it!
here.
Prepare to crumble.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Ah, okay. That does sound pretty cool. Like, I'm from America, so it's like you don't have to take preschool, so you can have 5 years of, 6 years of elementary school, including kindergarten, and then you have 3 years of middle school and
Those
4
soldiers
years
don't
of
seem
high
to
school.
have any qualms about
That's how it
attacking on
works
sight.
here in the United States, at least, if you're in a normal
Right, here goes. Not today.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
then like college, depending on the major, it can take between 2 years to like 6 years, depending on your major and what kind of routes you want to take.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Now we're on. Raining flash. Flew away. Raining flash. Flew away. You're mine. Try harder. Take this.
Here's a healing art! More for the first
Ready. Try harder.
Didn't like it doesn't!
Ah! Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
We're almost halfway done with this boss battle.
It's on. Flew away. Flew away.
One more! I'll be saving this one!
Flew away. Raining
I'm all stuffed up! Lightning Lord! Radiant Fear!
Radiant flash. Flew away. Raining flash.
I'll finish you here and now!
Here I come. Flew away. Raining flash.
Here goes! Go here to heal
Flew away. I'll finish you here and now. Off my boat.
Yeah, looks like I am
Raining flash.
destroyed it.
These fists have got your name on them! Inspiration! I can do this all day! Flew away! Raining flash! Flew away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Fake blast! Raining flash! Flew away! Now I'm hitting through!
Yeah, schooling's pretty neat. And, like, I always recommend college, but people don't
Say no more!
15
He really made us
subjects.
work for that
Now
one.
that is a lot. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a lot. Like, I am not too, like, I just got out of school more recently because I'm like in my early
It'll be a
20s.
breeze! Get in, get out!
So yeah.
In here!
Flew away!
I'll be saving this
Raining
one!
flash! Flew away!
Lightning Orb! More where that came from! Where's that? That'll bring you down!
Raining flash! Time to let it rip!
Try
harder!
Okay, Chinese. So, yeah, my high school taught Chinese for like a year. My high school, and then the teacher kind of left after that, so they didn't offer Chinese after that. So I don't really know some basic Chinese. Very basic. Only had 1 year of it. But at least, yeah, you said that because of COVID it's less. It's pretty good though. You have less of a workload. Won't have to be too busy all the time, at least.
No further!
Holy Glimmer! Here I go! Here's the hit! Now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
Ooh, yeah, that does sound hard.
This is the power of the blazing
I
sword!
would imagine taking math in different languages would be really hard. So yeah, I can imagine that.
Little help!
Bring him down! Ignite!
Lunar Blast! Raging Storm!
Going in! Engaging! Fire support!
Flame of Doom! Strike!
Support! Listen! Take this!
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine! Swallow dance!
Thunder Field!
Lightning
Lightning Condense! First aid!
I'm on it! Raining fire!
That
freaking does it!
In here! Here's a healing arc! I can heal you forever!
No further! Super swallow dance! Raining flash! Hurricane! All things here now! Raining flash! Flew away! Raining flash! Dragon down! Here I come! I'm not done! Raining flash! Raining flash! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Well, we got rid of those enemies.
Nicely done.
And there's now a lot more. Not great, but we can see if we can do this.
Gotta break through! Now or never. I can carve through one! Try harder! Dragon shell!
Illuminate the
Flew away!
Holy Hurricane! Can't let the hatred consume you!
Eagle assault! Raining flash! Flew away! Fire support!
Illuminate the dark! Coven!
This should do it! Locked and loaded! I can do this all day! Throw away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
So, since you had exams this week, I'm guessing the rest of your week will be pretty chill. At least I'm assuming so, unless you have like exams on multiple days.
Take this! to let it rip. Strike! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
We're not finished!
You know, I mean, like, by chill, I would meant, like, you don't have any more exams for the rest of it, so you don't have to worry about studying, like...
With this, I can become even stronger.
Okay. Yeah, focus on your studies, and I think you'll do well. And if you ever need help, you could always ask a teacher, or ask a friend, or upperclassman. That always helps.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dahna. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, Not them. Naori.